No, I think it was me having not started my PCs in the right order. How are you? Do you want to see my amazing invention? Also, do you notice that the lights moved? It's now dangling. I moved it. Oh, I forgot to bring batteries up for the other thing. So, we have a camera that's up there that I've not really used or shown anyone in use. But if I do this, so firstly I'm going to go to the in-game scene on my thing, which looks like that, which looks like absolutely nothing really. However, what we can do is we can do this, and you see the top of the desk. There we go. I've been fucking about. I really have been fucking about. Guild event tonight. What are we doing? So, yeah, Brag's not feeling well, so he's not coming along. Phil's asked me about it. I'm thinking something that's low maintenance, bit of fun, out in the world, exploring a bit of old content. What do you think? Are you coming along actually? More to the point. Are you coming on Discord? Am I getting left in my lonesome? Oh, I'm the wrong channel. Here we go. I'm the right channel now. Talking the game. Also, that didn't work because I need to change the bloody source. Uno meant in-game capture card, deactivate, activate. Okay. And then we can do that. Hey. Right, what's the plan for tonight? What are we doing? Yeah, unfortunately Brag's not feeling well still, so... Yeah, he texted me earlier. He's got some tablets to try and help him, but I don't think he's still quite there yet. So we need to come up with a plan. Something that's social. Oh man, what's this? Probably some old shit because we're doing keys tomorrow. I mean, I've got a thing that sort of tracks all the old achievements I've not done. So reputation, general achievements. Titles. Look, we can go and hunt down stuff if we really want. Or we just pick something on the good old achievement list and run with it. Alright, Frosty. I mean, I've actually to go and get achievements like the old dungeons and stuff on this character. I'm missing a lot of that sort of stuff. Yeah, so there's like AQ, Blackwing Lair that I've not done on this account for some reason. Some of the Burning Crusade, little dungeons. Well, just the general achievements, not even necessarily the meta achievements, just the the run through stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look, if we do some of the the older content and build our way through. Just pick away at it, get some transmog gear for people. Yeah. I mean, there's also, I've still to go and explore parts of the world, but that's a fucking fly around thing. I can do that myself. It's literally 2 or 3 places here and there on some of them. Nah, I could just literally fly around at some point. Adventures of the Waking Shore. What the fuck is that? Selfies. I don't even think I've got the selfie fucking camera. Rescue a duck. Yeah, I remember doing it on my other account. Or in fact, I'm pretty sure I've done it at some point. Hang on. Let's have a look. Is it I? No, it's not I. Shift J? No. What the fuck? Yeah, so... Yeah, I do have it. Oh, wait, actually. No, I'm in progress. I've done one part of it. Selfie camera Mark II is a quest that comes from the zone in Stormwind or Ogrimmar. Yeah, I mean... Do you know that the original selfie thing was actually a joke? It was an April Fool's joke. So years, well, every year for April Fools, the 1st of April, Blizzard posts a Bluey thread, and inside it it's like hot fixes and things that they're going to add to the game and blah blah blah, and it's all just a big massive April Fools. But the selfie was actually one of the things that they put in it, and it was originally done as a joke, and then somewhere along the lines, like so many people jumped on the bandwagon and were like, "Oh, that'd be so cool," and blah blah blah. And the selfie actually stood for something. It was some fucking engineering, like self-exposure lens, something or other. But yeah, it was not an Easter egg. It was an April Fool's joke that actually backfired on Blizzard. No, it's an old add-on that I've had for years, but you've got to pay for it now, and it's a fucking ridiculous price. I've got legacy rights to it because I've had it since they first launched. I done the beta testing on it. It's called Doogie's Guide. It's I don't think it's worth the money. for what it is now. But at the time, like, because I get it for free, I still update it periodically. Like, it's got like, a leveling guide through different zones, and you can use it to see what quests you've still to do. I've still got some of these zones to do. And they have in it things like what mounts there is that you can go and get, and it highlights the ones in white that you've already got, and in grey the ones you've not. And if you click on it, it'll tell you like, how to go and potentially get it. Same with like pets. So you can sort of get an idea of like, what's available and how to find it, and it puts like place markers, or it gives you a description of how to find the fucking things. It's a bit, what's I suppose a bit like questy on one side. It's got a sort of pawn function built into it as well for gear. So if there's something in your bag, it will pop up saying, "Oh, by the way, this is based around the stat weights that you've requested," and suggest an upgrade sort of thing. So you can like turn around, adjust the stat weights, and it'll pop up. You can also set it to do like auto mount, so anytime that you're on the ground, it will automatically mount you up. Like with a random mount, so you'll never get any downtime. Well, there's the Warcraft trike actually. This is one of the ones that you could only get if you were playing the game at the time. It's the Horde trike. They actually built this for real. So yeah, it's got like some functionalities in it like that are sort of cool. And designed for like power leveling and stuff. But then there's other parts that I've never really found very useful. But you can go in and look for upgrades as well, if it works. I don't know if they've updated this function on it. So look, I could go and look for stuff from these locations. So if I want to do like Mythic 2s, this is based around like stat weight upgrades as well. So it's sort of like using Ask Mr. Robot and Pawns concept. Apparently can't find anything an upgrade though for me, which I find hard to believe. But yeah, it's good for like leveling purposes, like if you want to try and get gear whilst you're leveling. It helps you kind of target stuff. Outside of that, I don't think it's really functional. You can have it as well, so that it automatically takes flight points and stuff as well for you. It is more a power leveling sort of thing. It was the only reason I ever got it. Right, so what do we fancy doing? Omega, you're awfully quiet. I wonder if she realises. Oh, excuse me. Happening. Alright. Well, that was what I was asking. Like, I think it should be something that's low key, easy to do, rather than like mythics or anything like that. Like, I really don't fancy like pushing. I don't really fancy pushing content tonight. I want something that's low maintenance and doesn't require any thinking. No, it's even though. When you go in here? Yeah, I mean, we could go through like Molten Core. Not Molten Core. Well, yeah, you could actually do the dungeon. And then into the raid itself. So you've got, is it Blackrock Depths? And then from Blackrock Depths, you're already in where the entrance is, so you'll be able to show people that's never seen it the entrance, how you actually should have went into Molten Core. And also there is actually some cool transmog stuff from the core as well. Yeah. There's also the chance of a paladin getting the fucking what do you call it item? Legendary. So it's in the guild achievements actually, because somebody that's now no longer with us actually got it. It is. Wait till I think about this. It's in the general one somewhere. No, I'm having a look though. Oh, what was it? It's one of these. So it's not the blade. It's not the Warglaze either. I can't remember, but there's something that comes from. It's to do with the materials, I think, actually, not the actual legendary itself. It's part of like a quest chain or something. I remember like having a conversation with somebody about it a while back. And actually, the person that would be able to answer this would have been Bragg, because I know that he was looking at doing it at one point. I mean, in terms of like going through content, there's none of the old dungeons or raids that the guild needs up until Kata raids, but it needs to be done on heroic, which means that we need the numbers for it, which will be something that we'll look at doing when raiding sort of becomes a farming exercise, and then at the end of the night we'll just get everybody to jump over and do the guild achievement. Same with the Pandaria raids, there's a couple in there that needs to be knocked off. None of the dungeons. Draenor, a couple of raids in there. Legion raids, none of them were ever done. I've done all the BFA dungeons. Again, none of the raids. Shadowlands dungeons were done. Some of the Shadowlands raids are. Dragonflight, all the dungeons have already been done as guild groups. Actually, that's something, just as a passing thought. We've currently done 3 out of 7 of the normal dungeons for the week. We could speedrun some of them. Is everybody up for that one? Because then, Omega, you can level your alt. You. So if we do normal dungeons, then you can level your alt and get some gear ready for it, and all 5 of us that are currently sat here can blitz through it. Look, we've already done 3 out of 7, so there's only 4 quick runs to do. Everybody up for that one? Yes. No, there's only 5 of us here. Just about started, yeah. There you go. Frosty, could you bring your DK just for the higher DPS so that we can push through them? Apparently somebody's not got a mouse yet. Would you like a mouse? Hang on, look at this. Hang on, wait till we fucking... Give me a minute. Yep, give me a minute. Let's pick out a mouse. Right. I was making sure I had the audio source selected, so I don't have both cameras set up yet. So I do have... Yeah, you can. Oh, you can't on Discord. You will hear it through the stream though. It's on stream. That's why. Right. End game. Come with me on an adventure. I beg your pardon. I don't have my epoch cam set up just now. Why nothing? What are you doing? Ah, never mind that. Right, mouse. Let's have a look. You can't have those ones because I need them. Right, here we go. This is the box. So this here, now, this is where I actually need my phone because I can't actually see my own bloody stream. Oh wait, actually. What I want is Twitch open on this so that I can actually see myself for a change. Right, there we go. So this is the magical box of mice. So you can take your pick of what we have. Up first, we have the classic retro Genius with a PS2 socket, so the old-fashioned plug, not a USB. So that's the first one that we've got. Proper retro, like full-on style. So that's number one. Secondly, we have a minting condition in box green slimline USB mouse. Or we could go for the wireless red mouse, which I don't actually... Oh, it has actually got the wireless controller inside it. It requires a AAA battery. So a little slim number. Sleek in the hand. Fits nicely into the palm. Requires a bit of wrist action. What, wrist action? So, we've got the PS2 socket one there. We have the mint in condition. We have the battery. No batteries included. We have the classic HP that you get in every office in the country, USB style. Oh, stand still, that mouse. We have another wireless Logitech, however this one has also got the dongle. So that's a AA battery. So we've got a AAA one or a AA. There is probably one or two that don't have the controls. So that one is a paired one with a computer. We've got a bit of a grungy polymer effect USB optical mouse. We have a classic. Now this one's actually a really good gaming mouse. This is the Razer Lazarus. It is a bit discoloured because I might have used some alcohol fluid to clean it at one point. But that there is a gamer's mouse that is no longer continually used, but it is a Razer and it lights up green on the back end. It's got two side buttons for your thumb. Say again. So there's that one. There is also an... Alright. There's an RGB USB buttons on the side. So that's your choices. Or you've got a Tesco special. You've got to have a Tesco special. So you've got the PS2 socket, the mint in condition, AAA wireless, AA wireless, a HP special, a really grungy one, a gamer's one, a secondary gamer's one that's RGB, or the Tesco special. Take your pick. Which one would you like? And we'll get it in the post. Welcome to my world. So, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9? The RGB. That one? Right. RGB it is then. So before we do that, we need to give it a spruce up with some isopropyl alcohol. No, I'll stick it in the post. Look, I fucking don't need this stuff. So we get some good old rubbing alcohol out. Move that so that I don't discolour it. And we'll give it a clean up before we get it in the post. That way it's nice and fresh and clean. Dee 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 dee. And we'll even give it a test in a second. Second. So there we go, a nice, fresh, clean mouse. And we'll even test it out, because I've got a hub underneath here, which is... Whoop, boop, boop, whoop, boop, boop. I want to take that out. I do have an other mouse, but you can't have this one because I use it for something else. Ta-da! There you go. Nice RGB effect. There you go. There's no way to control the colour of it, it just sort of cycles through the RGB. Right, we'll get the details off you later and we'll get that in the post. It's like a whole new game show, this. Where can we put that? See, yeah. Exactly. Right, so that's that set up. We will get that boxed up. Welcome to the guild. Right. Ugh. There's no need for that language about here. But there we go. One RGB mouse. Right, yes. Ready to be packaged up and sent on its way. So, what? All right. No, never. So, here we go. Do. There you go. No more excuses for not being able to play World of Warcraft, because you now will have a mouse. Ugh. Right. So that takes care of that. We have the mouse all set up, ready to go. So you can't turn around and say to us later next week, but I don't have a mouse, I can't join in. Because you will have a mouse. We tested it, it works. You seen it light up. I was using it on my streaming rig. So, there we go. Right then, back to tonight's event. We are going to do the dungeons. So if you can whisper me 1, 2, 3. This is low level dungeons, so you don't even need to say that, oh, I can't do that because I don't have a mouse, because you're going to get dragged through anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to run like dungeons and forget to change completely. Just launch my fucking avenge for hammer at you. Just watch it catapult through the sky and twat you. Ugh. What is in my mailbox? That's alright, we're still waiting to finishing off our quest. No, you can't use it, it's going to take you a couple of minutes because we need to wait a couple of minutes. Right, there's some enchanting materials in the bank. There's also some herbs in there. Somebody put some in. Not many, but some. So rousing earth there is 47 of. No, it's just bits and pieces. It's been kind of getting dropped in. So resin crystal, there's 16 of them. Mm-hmm. There's also a couple of things named Deed in there as well. I think the thing that we really need you to focus on is enchanting weapons because it's the one thing that we'll never be able to afford to bring in. Yeah, like even if it's just the basic ones just now. Say again, so the 3. Yeah. Is that you that created that? Alright, okay. Well, what to do then is for every time that you craft any 3s, is take out a stack of 2 and sell off the stack of 2 yourself to get more materials. No, it's the easier way to do it, because it means then we don't end up overstacking on this. Like, it's bad enough whenever Matty fucking filled the bank with it. It's all the elements, so you get earth. They don't all start as rousing. There's like different names for them. So you've got rousing earth, awakening fire, rousing frost, rousing decay, awakening ice, and rousing air. Yeah. Yeah, so you transform. So you turn 10 rousing earth into awakening earth. Oh, does it go backwards as well? Oh, okay. So how did you get it? What, by scrolling through? Oh, no, right. No, you oh, that is shifting GI. So you then scroll through the engineer till you come up to the last option. So No. And also, we're waiting for you so that we can get started. I mean, the Tamsin thing will tell you because you can mouse over it and it gives you the waypoints. So depending what one you're looking for, you can set a waypoint on it. Right, quick dungeon runs. Normal. What dungeon's this? Well, I'll just stick it in normal fucking random dungeon. Just need to change my talents quickly. There's one at the end of it, if people has it. What's the code? I can change things in this.
Counter.
Just keep coming. Look, I'm going all the way down to the boss. And then line of sight them in. Everyone needs to be in the room or it doesn't work.
Counter.
That's what she said. Who's hanging back? There's somebody at the back. Frosty, I think it's all your demons. They're fucking latched onto somebody. Somebody's been spiked. I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Right, watch the cone. And then whenever it chains you, run out from the chain so that I can run the boss over the top of the chain.
Which way?
That's it. Run out. And then we can go from. Job done. Going.
Countered.
Just keep coming forward, all the way up.
Countered. Countered.
Who are we missing?
Countered.
I can hardly hear you talking. Oh, I can hear you. Inspect. Nope. Omega, come and trade with me. Yeah. I'll do you for maybe hit 70. Just keep coming up, don't stay at the bottom, all the way to the top.
Anti-magic shell.
No, we'll get you in a minute. Not quite sure why you managed to die though. That be because you didn't run up the stairs and kept attacking it? Yeah, that wasn't the plan. You keep running, don't stop.
Anti-magic shell.
Hope you remember to teabag her first. You're really quiet tonight, Zero. No, it's Look, I've got you up at 146% and I'm still struggling to hear you.
Countered.
No, I came up and showed.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Sorry, you're not missed much. I was just about to stress you out, that's all. Okay, that's good. Boss time.
Special coming.
Anti-magic shell. Healing tide. Spirit link.
Run out.
It's not an excuse, because everything scales to
Watch
you.
your step. Special coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come get you as well in a second. Hang on, where are you?
Run out.
Just tell me to run out anyway, so.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Anti-magic shell.
Run out. Watch your step.
You'd be better to release because the bit we're going is past the entrance. Although then again there is also a loot, so yeah, up to you. It's for blacksmith. I mean, I did resurrect you there.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, yeah. Notwithstanding the shirt.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, boss time. Avoid the spew from the trunk. Watch out for the balls getting tumbled across the room. And when it turns and faces you to charge, move out the way.
Charging.
Move
Move.
out the way. And watch the balls.
Charging. Move.
And then move out the way.
Charging. Move.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Back piece. Let's have a look. Omega's got it because it's for her gearing. So make sure you come back for the edge or you'll get knocked off. Watch out for the cones and then there'll be an AoE pulse.
Anti-magic shell.
Mhm.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, it's alright, just take your time. Look, we'll just keep pushing through. Right, during this boss, there's going to be coins that get put around the floor. You need to go and pick them up so that when he goes into his cocoon, use the coin, which is a special action button, to try and bust down his shield so that then we can interrupt him. And the ad that spawns, we stun it where it stands and kill it, it will fixate on someone. So whenever it's not stunned, don't let it chase you. And don't drag it all over the floor either.
Shockwave.
Watch your cone. Go and pick up the shinies for the side in a second.
Watch your step.
Move out the swirl. Stun it and kill it. So get the ad down.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, you need the coins. There we go, he's stunned.
Watch your step.
Okay, move out the swirl out so we can stun the ad. Let's go for the
Shockwave.
boss. He's nearly done anyway. There we go. Yay, achievements all round. Right, if everyone can loot. Anything you don't need, pass over. Yes, that's what I'm saying, to pass over it and you just don't need. Well, stick it on there. But the whole idea is to get everyone's item level high enough to go into heroics and stuff. And then from heroics into... Yeah. So there should be a whole pile of like 3, 4, 9 gear from last night and today that is yours. For whenever you hit 70. That's a transmog thing. Right, that's one down. I'm hoping that's going to have counted. It says 0 or 3 out of 7 still. That's maybe once we leave it counts. What's putting? Right, so Leave instant group. Why did that not count? Complete any dungeon for your current expansions whilst in a guild group. Each dungeon completes will reward gold. That was a guild group and it was a dungeon from the current expansion. Although actually I think we're still waiting to see her getting out. Is this one of these we're going to have to manually run the dungeons for it to bloody count? Or is it because Omega's not 70? I'll wait to see her gets out, see if it pops up then. However, I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to have broke something else. Oh, excuse me. In fact, unless we try it that way, see if it does it with all 70s. So, Omega, can you grab your healer a minute? Just as Zare gets back. And Matty, can you jump in? I know that he's games AFK'd. Oh, excuse me. Matty, are you there? See, you can always pick on him this way. Because I know that he's got LFUI running. Who? Oh dear. Matty, are you back? It's weird that it's still saying that we're doing a roll check. Normally it times out. Yeah, I think we need to wait for a fifth one. Actually, I need to go to the lavatory as well, come to think about it. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back. I'm just another chalky bar before we get back to it. I fucking hope so. You've had 2 minutes. We don't. One's dual spec as a DPS or a healer. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if it works this time. You're right, Paul. We'll just run a different one. It was just where I was waiting for you coming back. We're doing it on heroic as well, because I don't think the last one counted. Still says 3 out of 7. Yeah. I don't know what's caused it, because there isn't anything that would have normally caused it. No, because how would the rest of the guild have done 3? The only reason we used to manually walk into a dungeon before was because we always used to do the same one, because it was the quickest one to speed through. Don't go into swirl. Right, I'm just going to bust this. Who went close to the side?
Anti-magic shell.
How you find playing Hunter though, Matty? I mean, if things are getting a bit fucking hairy for you, all you need to do is hit feign death. For fuck's sake. One of your core abilities. Matty standing shit.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, members spread out around the room. Position yourself next to the bushes for later on.
Defensive.
Yes.
Targeted.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Clear.
To
So go and stand next to some trees. Make sure that you're on your own.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
Targeted.
Shockwave.
I don't think he realises he's doing it yet. I think the cat's probably run over his keyboard. So who was it that just left? Somebody left as well. In the middle of all that. There was somebody was a month and 9 days that had been in the guild and left. No, don't know who it is. Never heard of them.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful layout.
Right, don't get caught in the bubble.
I'm unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
More to the point, Matty, why have you got your pet out? Who ran into it? Well, it's your undead that's got it.
Avoid.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, you do. I seen it. No, it was an undead fucking companion. No. His pet was a spider. It was an undead companion. I was stood next to it looking at it.
Avoid. Avoid.
Like, you can try and turn around and say it wasn't you, but I was standing staring at it.
Counter.
Stop slacking. There, look. What have you got next to you, Frosty?
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of busy. I've not really read it, but hopefully Bragg picks up on it, because I know that he's just kind of leveling.
Counter.
Yeah.
Dance. Dance.
What was it, the guy's question?
Counter.
Dance.
Yeah. Round the other side. So I've just used the. Yeah, what's your point? Fucking still kick your ass. Okay, after this, let's go to Ogrimmar.
Dance. Avoid. Spread.
Anti-magic shell.
Avoid. Dance.
Do you know, feet saying about lag spikes, I actually keep getting them just now. And I've got no idea why. Lag spikes? I can see it what happening, but I've got nothing to suggest why. I do, that's sort of what's more concerned about it.
Counter.
Avoid.
Right, click the book so that we can go down.
Knock.
Chicken! Bark, bark.
Knock. Knock.
I mean, I can take root effects off if I wanted, but I mean.
Avoid.
Is it still popping up? Oh, that's what you wanted, was that to come up in raids, wasn't it?
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, I know how to do it. It's to do with when it's loading. This book here, isn't it? Matt, have you got rid of your pet? You actually abandoned it. Not even dismissed it, but abandoned it. Oh, man. You must be about the first person I've ever known to accidentally abandon their pet like properly. Yes, I want to do this. Of course I do. I wouldn't have said it otherwise. Right, how are we feeling about taking the boss? Let's go for everything at once. Big pool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Pyong!
Ash.
Shockwave.
Right, need to kill the ad at the side.
Dodge.
Watch orb. Interrupt.
Watch the orbs.
Anti-magic shell.
High energy.
Shockwave.
Add.
Ad at the back.
Phase change.
We need the ad down. And watch the orbs.
Interrupt.
Need to kill the ads now around the boss without getting hit by orbs.
Divine him. Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, I put protection on you. But I fucking saved it specifically for you. Not anyone else, just you.
Add.
Shockwave.
Need to do the ad at the back.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Watch orb.
Cone.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Freedom for myself. Kill the ad.
Dodge.
Watch orb. Shockwave.
Add.
And the ad again.
Interrupt.
High energy.
Watch orb. Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Job done. Again, if there's anything you don't need, trade it at the end. And we'll pass out to those that do need it to get their item level up.
This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sunlit flame must be this way. I can't attack it.
Anti-magic shell.
AoE.
Yeah, just don't run through the circles and you won't get turned into one.
AoE. AoE.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, everyone make sure you're in the room. If you're not in the room, you're part of the problem.
AoE. AoE.
Did you? Alright, Gibby. How you feeling, pal? Oh, sound like hammered shit, so not good. That's what happens if you take the buck fast, mate. Don't even know what day of the week it is. It's like, I woke up one day. Come close.
AoE. AoE.
drop the frost around the edge of the room. So any frost you get, put it along the outer edge. Don't stand on the part where the boss is until you need to go into its bubble. Don't even be close to it.
Run out.
Along the edge. Don't stack on top of each other.
Anti-magic shell.
High energy.
Watch your feet. Find
Into the bubble.
shelter.
Everyone in the bubble. Right, we can spread it over the top of this one.
Watch your feet. Watch your
I've
feet.
got to move around. Drop at the side.
Run out. Watch your feet.
Back out.
Anti-magic shell.
Drop at the side.
Run out.
High energy.
Watch your feet.
Maybe you need to come in a bit closer to the edge because it grows out. Into the bubble.
Find shelter.
Side.
Run out. Watch your feet.
Anti-magic
Watch your
shell.
feet.
Side.
Run out.
Don't stand top of me, Omega. Look. Click the book. Down we go. Right, remember, don't run about on this fight, otherwise you end up with a debuff, and then whenever you need to get away from the orb, you can't. This is very much a standstill and attack things. Okay, you need to do the ads as well periodically.
Knock.
Defensive.
Beam.
Shockwave.
Cone. Right, go and do the ads. One left.
Knock.
Defensive.
Right, there's a little orb. It'll start
Shockwave.
fixating onto somebody. Cone. Finish off the ads. Still got some ads up. Go and
Knock.
help kill the
Defensive.
ads, not the boss.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Beam.
Shockwave.
Divine him.
Defensive.
Symbol of hope.
I'm a bit late with it. Still ads. Get the ads down,
No.
folks.
Defensive.
Yeah, because you hadn't used it.
Shockwave.
Right, did that count? Right, that one counted. No, no more where I was, mate. You can pass it over and I can do it. All right, okay.
I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed. You ended his suffering. Thank you. I'm but a simulacrum.
But if you're needing to gear up as well, mate, then it makes sense to stay on this. What does you get from heroics? So probably yeah, it looks like just one ring that you need. Right. So that does that. If we now leave instant group. Well, I need this, I need this, I need this. Right, I'm going to fucking kill you if you keep this up. Right, Xenia, are you ready to come back in? Yeah, we've got 3 more to do, but what I was going to do is split into 2 groups, 3. No, but if we do 2 groups of 3, then we can run the dungeons quicker. Just the dungeons for the week, mate, to get the guild gold in. The 7. No, there's plenty of fucking spots to be filled. I think they need to be done on potentially heroic, or if it's characters that are sub 70, they need to be all sub 70 for it to count. I don't think it works if you've got like 70s and 60 mixes. So, who have we got? Gibby, you want to jump in, mate? If we... Do you want to grab your healer? If that's alright, I'm just... Are you in the middle of doing something? Okay. Well, who else needs to do the time walking on their mains or their raid characters? Okay, Gibby, you'll still need to do time walking as well, don't you? Alright, okay. Who else? Omega, have you done them on your main? Is it on your priest? Have you done the time walking quest? You don't sound convinced by that. Right, okay. So, Zena, how many have you left to do? So if we do Xenia, Marty, and Omega, for time walking, that means that you can do the 5 time walking dungeons. And then that leaves me, Frosty, Gibby, and Ella to do heroic. Okay. Choose. Right. So that means that the three of us for the heroic. Yeah. It's 2 groups of 3. Yep. Well, the excuse for the mouse doesn't work anymore. It'll be parcelled up and in the post by tomorrow. Gibby, you ready, pal? Gibby, you ready, mate? Yeah. Right. So, have you got your group organised, or are you still waiting Xena coming out? No, there is. Right. What do I want to take as a primary start? Haste. Hmm. Mastery as well could.
Dodge. Dodge.
What is it? This is wide open.
Dense.
What do you mean? Your computer wouldn't even fucking handle that? Yeah. Computer says no.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Maximus fiercely,
So,
attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further.
Fucking rising damp.
Defensive.
Like, you really wouldn't get away with that one now.
so,
Omega, Mate, and yourself.
knock,
Watch your step.
so,
Job done. Right, look the chest at the back.
Feel free to take something from that good student reward chest.
dodge, dance, spread, dodge,
Counter.
Was it a train? Choo choo. Jugga 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 jugga. I mean, it's quite funny, like going back and doing it on time walking after having done it on keys last year, and it'd been fucking nails on keys, and this year's like, yeah, it's a piece of piss. I don't think so, but look. I mean, it was better before today because you still had the Dartmouth Fair. How did that happen?
knock, knock, knock,
Counter.
Right, everyone's favourite game of Quidditch coming up. DPS, grab an orb, chuck it through the gate.
To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishred. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
And only pick up one orb at any given time. That way you don't get fucking lumped with it in your hands. Oh, I mean, she might like having balls in her hands.
Watch yourselves.
Defensive.
stop
Spread.
cast,
Spread out, don't cast. Back to cast.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone,
Phase
Defensive.
change.
grab your balls.
Stop
Spread.
cast.
They should have been on the red side.
Defensive. Watch your step. Phase change.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Stop
Spread.
cast.
Do you have a premature detonation?
Defensive.
No, you can't release it whenever you pull the pause. Job done. Back we go. Whee!
Clear them out while we realign the white magics of this place. We're just about... Wait! Itchy straws. There is too much light magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad.
Countered.
Defensive.
Enter.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not...
I can D if none of us need it. I don't think any of us do need it actually. Stay away from swirlies. Somebody pulled extras. Okay, I'm going for the boss. I've had enough of waiting.
Run
Spread.
out.
And pill's about to happen.
Avoid. Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Go on.
Avoid.
In the room.
Breath
Dodge.
incoming. Watch your feet.
I can't be bothered to move out of this.
Avoid.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting this through.
Gibby, you don't need. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Right, that should. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, anything that's kind of 300 I can DE anyway, so. I was wondering why I didn't have as a transmog. Yeah, go for it. What you can do to make your bags a bit easier to manage, if you're using the default UI, is you can split your bags into categories. So you tell one bag to put equipment in it, another one for consumables, another one for trash. So it means then that you can quickly look through them and go, okay, I know what's going where. It only takes 2 seconds to do it. All you do is you open up the bag, and up at the top left corner of it, the little bag icon, you right click it, and it will ask you what type of filter do you want to apply to it. You can also equip, in fact, once we get back to the city, I'll give you one of the bags that Gibby made, the 32 reagent bags. Right, so leave instant group. Alright, if you come and meet me over at the bank. Gibby, did you say you needed to quickly go to the toilet? Alright. There you go. Right, so that there is a consumables bag. So if you equip it onto the very last slot of your bag slots, which is a specific one for crafting reagents. So you just drag that onto the empty bag slot on the very end. And then there's a little broom icon in your first bag. You can click it to tidy up your bags, and it'll reorganize everything into different bags. Have you got it, Ella? So you've managed to put that bag on your empty bag slot. So probably the easiest way to do it is on your first bag is have it so that all your equipment goes into it. So that's all the gear and stuff. Then the second one being a consumables bag. Then you can have a junk bag, and then I always have an ignore bag, which is my last one, and I put like some of my hearthstone and stuff in there, things that I don't want to move into different bags. And then you hit the broom icon, it'll move everything about. Yeah, so you'll see on your main backpack there's a broom icon. You click it and everything should sort of remove around into the different bags. And then let's say the not the consumables bag, but the last bag under the consumables bag is the one I always ignore, and that's where I would like keep my Hearthstone and my Mythic Keystone item. And same with like quest items and stuff. You probably need to set one of your bags up to be equipment. The bag that's not got anything in it, set it as an equipment bag. So essentially everything that's in your backpack and that first bag looks like it's all junk, so you could just sell it off. You don't need it. And the thing next to your Hearthstone, which is a chest, if you open it, you'll get a reward, which is a higher item level. Right, how are we doing in terms of dungeons? 5 out of 7. Yeah, no, wait a minute. I'll quickly grab myself a drink. Is I think you see Nog actually. also I see an error in the promotions thing. Mm-hmm. Right, is my group ready to go again? What I need to find out is how far off people is. So your item level is now at 353, and we only need to get it to 359. And then once we get it to 359, we can take you into LFRs. It'll be in the post. Nothing. Just fuck off, you. Look, if you say that, I think I just got to encourage him because then he feels like he's doing something good. Like if you turn around and say to him, good boy, but what? Yeah. Go pew pew pew. Yeah. At least this one's not too bad though. Apart from whenever people pull extra shit.
Counter. Countered.
It's because I still wanted to kill me. I was wanting to back and nobody kicked.
Countered.
This one's round the corner that they attacked first.
Countered.
Our paths.
Remember and hang back. There's no need for it. And I'm not fucking taking it off him. Well, don't take any of the aggro for it. Just come up, Gibby, because I can heal you up here. Oh.
Countered.
Interrupt. Attack totem.
He's stunned. Yeah, just release them back. Say again, mate?
Countered.
Right, we're going up round to the right. Yeah, to try and kick me. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. And it's the healer that's trying to do it. So you just click no. Right, let's fucking get rid of him. There we go. Keep going. Oh. I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah. No, it's up the other side. It's because I was that busy watching what the other fucking idiot was saying. I never was kicking him out. Because he pulled and taken loads of fucking trash, and I refused to take it off him. Stunned a second.
Countered.
Defensive. Watch your feet. Defensive. Defensive.
Need this one down the bottom.
Countered. Countered.
Target you. Defensive. Interrupt.
Right, I take it we have these run through the traps.
Defensive.
Countered. Tranquility.
I mean, look, if you stand in swirls, then that will happen. Yeah. Who is it spelled?
I'm out of range.
The green thing's a debuff that you need to avoid putting onto other players. That healer's offline.
Countered.
I'm starting to think he's actually part of the problem.
I have many wares.
Might stand in the shit, is that what you said? Don't stand other players.
Shockwave.
Use the totem.
Attack totem.
Life cocoon.
I get the impression I'm not getting heals.
Attack totem.
No, is that a fucking totally separate one?
Shockwave. Attack totem.
No, that's it, finished. It's stingy at the end of the fight. Right, we'll do a look. Then leave instant group. Right, what have I got? A 359 ring. I've got a ring. Leave instant group, so that it takes you back to the city. I'm back in the city. So if you grab the add-on called Pawn, it'll kind of help tell you if things are an upgrade or not. So if you've got it turned on, then it'll show a green arrow if something's an upgrade for you. And then whenever you mouse over it, it'll tell you why it's an upgrade. So for example, that ring that Gibby wants off me is actually a 1% upgrade for me on stats. Yeah, but it's at a downgrade on item level. And I can probably guarantee if I run it through Drop Optimizer, it'll not come up as an upgrade. If you come grab this mate before the timer. How are you guys getting on with your time walking? Well, we've got one more dungeon to do. And then just one. No. Right. Our last run. I mean, if you're vetting item level wise, like rings and trinkets, mate, if you can pass them over.
Stampeding roar.
This is where I really fuck up the fucking mage. Because he thought I was going to keep running through. I've just not taken any of that shit.
Countered. Countered.
Target you.
Just leave him, mate. I'm pretty sure they're going for the mage anyway.
Iron Bark.
And the chest tailor.
Countered.
Yeah, I mean, I was round the other side.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
That frog has been a real pest. We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out. Want to see something tasty? What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
I think the two of them might be in together. Like, even though they're not in the same group or anything, like he's way higher spec than for doing anything like this.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Special coming. Knocking back.
Some kind of light well. What now? All right. Treasure map. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Tranquility.
Is that you finished your time walking? Ah, nice.
Stampeding roar.
Hey, congrats.
Casual to call. Defend.
I mean, I just want to see how long it takes before he dies now.
Target acquired.
See what I mean about being fucking way overgeared for this? It makes no sense that you came in here as a DPS. Yeah.
I need to target something first.
What about Matty? Because he was one behind, was he not? I thought you missed one.
Countered.
I thought you missed a boss or something.
Stampeding roar.
Wonder what happens if I hit bubble.
Countered.
Do you know Dice actually offered to be a healer as well for Raiden? Don't know, they make really good healers for Raid.
Countered. Iron bark.
No, not particularly, but I do know that they've got really good abilities.
Countered.
Tell you what, he's not that good damage because he can't fucking spell steal.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen the prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
The other one you want is Turtle.
Knocking back. Defensive.
Tranquility.
Defensive. Knocking back. Watch your feet. Defensive.
Iron bar.
I was going for it. Just shield right over him. I should have done it earlier, whenever it was about to do the front Kono thing. That would have worked better. Right, trinket, let's have a look. What's your fucking trinket eye levels? Not yours. Right. Pop that. Why is this not counted? Do we need to leave instant group for us to pop up? Why is that still showing that we've only done fucking 6 out of 7? That is so buggy. The fact that not all dungeons are counting. The weekly dungeon quote for the guild. So that's still saying 6 out of 7. Now we done one earlier. Don't know, there was one we done earlier, it didn't count either. And it should have, because it wasn't a fucking, like an old dungeon. So, I throw it in the bank and Omega can deal with it. Just put it in the first tab, mate. think that only leaves you 2 item levels away now from. Yeah, it is. Right, who fancies come to do this last bloody dungeon? Yeah. That'll give us 5. And if we keep Ella in, then hopefully we can get some gear for you to finish you off. Yeah, please. So the second one is Earth, which is the front corners, along with what's the next one? I want to say it's Fire. I can't remember what the second boss actually is off the top of my head. The third one is definitely Ice, because you go fucking skating all around the place at the end. Yeah, Spider. I'm sure the one before it's Fire, because if you think about it... Oh no, hang on. First boss is Fire. You go right... What's the name of it, actually? Yep. Yep. Dathia, yeah. Which is air. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Spider, yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's the following week. Because this was the release of this week's LFR. So it's a 2-week gap before the next one. And like I've been trying to say to people, I reckon that the season will last up until about May time. And that's based on Blizzard's roadmap. If you... Yep. Yeah, and if you look, season 3 is then summer and autumn, and then season 3's at the back end of it. So if you take that season 3 is going to be placed over the same time as the launch of the expansion, so each season 6 months. Yeah. So if you take from the expansion being launched to the next season being a 6-month cycle, so a season won't last 6 months, but, or at least the first season won't, but there is a 6 months period of content out there. And then what you'll get is season 4 will launch in the middle of next year. And then that takes you to the expansion launch at the end of the year again. So if they work it as 4 seasons in a year, 4 seasons to an expansion. So season 1 from launch to the middle of the year, from middle of the year to the end of the year, which is 1 full year of game content, is season 2, which then runs to the middle of the following year, which is a 1.5 year of game content. Season 4 launches, take you to the end of the year, new expansion. 2 years is roughly when a new expansion drops. Which means that you'll get 4 seasons in a game. And season 4, I imagine, will be something very similar to what we had last year, where you'll have a fated raid content idea, and it will be a mix of dungeon pool again. Who are we missing? Matty, Omega. Yeah, I guess so. We'll try going for it just like this and get a pug. Yeah. We just need to do one more dungeon to get the guild fucking gold, and also you just need 2 more eye levels as well. Hang on, Matt, are you back, mate? Oh, right, okay. Do we think this one will count? Ba-dum. Hi, Nokrad.
Good. You are here.
Right, Ella, in fact, Gibby, can you take passengers? Right. Or Zinir, you can do it, can't you? Right, so if you all stop standing on top of each other, yeah. It's easier if you're on the back of somebody that's got all the glyphs for flying and knows the dungeon path. On not really, no. Right, do the fucking patrol in the middle on the way past. Oh wait a minute, there's a hornblower in there, isn't there? I've just seen him. Can you get the hornblower?
Countered.
There's another hornblower over for arm. I've got an anti-stun it. Oh, I've got it. That's our patrol. Again, hornblower.
Countered.
Right, boss time. So you're quite happy with this one, aren't you? It's whenever you see it doing its big long cast. So the first one's the one down the bottom of the field.
AoE.
Splash.
Avoid.
Move out. Yes, it's ready to count off just now.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Ready to interrupt.
I should be pushing it. 6 seconds to kill, so we'll be fine. 3, 2,
AoE.
1. Dead. Nope, that's not the right mount. That was a fucking rocket mount. Whooshing! If you
AoE.
do totem first.
Counter. Counter.
Let's fucking bring it next to this lot. And then we can do this lot. Splash.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Spirit Link. Counter. Counter.
There's lightning under you. You stood in shit.
AoE.
Counter. Counter.
We'll do the hop over.
Four.
Spread.
Spread. Four. Four. AoE.
Take it he's only mythic that they actually come in.
Spread.
Spread. Four. Four.
Spread.
Spread.
Don't you go the way, Gibby? As long as the edge of your bubble's not touching somebody. Who said that?
prey.
I mean, who's got it? Who's got it, sorry? It's up to you. I've not actually been bothering with it.
I will stomp on your parade.
Collect.
Why didn't he collect my soul? Why is the people out of range? Do you think we should explain to him he needs to go and pick up his soul whenever he loses it?
Countered.
Right, there's somebody's over there. Yeah, he's not got a fucking clue.
Countered.
So you'll find that there's an orb somewhere that's your soul that you need to run through to get it back. Apparently these actually share damage.
On our sacred ground?
I mean, this kind of reminds me of one of the
Avoid jump.
SOD
Fear
fights.
incoming. Defensive.
Where you had the bird and the fucking boss on the platform.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Guide my arrows.
Yeah, you can do.
Jump.
Defensive.
Jump.
Run.
Avoid.
Fear incoming.
Wind.
Knocking back.
Dim.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Avoid.
Run.
Jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive.
Wait, what time? Right, what's the way that you go? Okay. I mean, probably what you're better to do is the two at the front. Yeah. Yeah. Percentage. Yeah. I mean, all you're short of at this point, though, in terms of percentage, if you've done this right, is these two. So one of the formulas I've got works out everything with nothing along that corridor.
Defensive.
Transition.
Come on.
Countered.
Defensive.
Pull.
Defensive.
There we go. I never noticed. So I forgot to check. Yes. Yep. Right. Leave instant group. He was asking me for the neck piece, but I'm going to D it. Fucking Guild Need comes first. There's right, let's have a look at what you're wearing. Right. Let me know if either of these two are an upgrade for you. What's that, sorry? Oh, right, okay. What about the neck piece? Okay, okay. Right. And just helmet. Any of this? Three, 6, 1. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We can do LFRs now. I mean, you need to get it done before the end of the week, otherwise you lose out in the loot drops. Yeah. I mean, all of us can go and do LFR and for a bit of fun and laughter. I mean, it's just full of pugs anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's what Matty does. He watches and learns from the side whilst he's dead. The thing is, though, it's beneficial to come and do it because you get a vault reward at the end of the week. So at the bank in here, and I'll show you. Yeah, 2 rewards. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So if you click on this, it'll show you like what rewards you'll get. So you'll see along the top, there's the raids. By doing LFR, you get a vault reward of a 376 item. If you do it on normal, you get a vault reward of 389. If you do it on heroic, you get 402. And then underneath that, you've got mythic dungeons. So depending how many dungeons you've done, depends on what ones you get. The first one's the highest dungeon you've done of the week. The next one is the lowest of your top 4. And then yeah, that's keys. And then the last one is the lowest of your top 8. And then when it comes to picking your reward, rather than using Pawn, is you use the website called Droptimizer, because it'll tell you specifically what's going to give you a better output on DPS. Pawn will try and balance your stat weights to provide you with a rounded priority of stats, but it doesn't always necessarily give you the best outcome. So it's why that doing LFR is worth doing. Omega, have you done LFR on your priest? Are you going to come along and you can have a bash at it and see what it's like? Does any review any other characters that's not done it? Which one? What's his eye level? So I think it's 359. Yeah. Matty, you back? Coming to do some LFR? Have you done it on spoons? Oh, even better then. Gibby, you just got to bring the warrior. Are you coming the warrior, or are you grabbing your mage for it? Well, which one have you not done? Have you done it on the mage? Because if you've not on it, you'd be as well doing it for your main. Oh, if you grab the mage, because it's your main raid character. Unless you want to come on the chamois just for the heal fucking experience. Yeah. Omega, what one are you on? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. I didn't know if you were actually at the computer or not. I need to convert to red. Yeah, do you want to ask? Of course, I just fucking close all these whisper windows for folk going 1, 2, 3. What's that? Of course you can. Look, LFR is 25 people just thrashing the keyboard, dying because they've got no idea what's happening. Matty, what the fuck are you doing? We've not been into the LFR and you're dead. I'll just write in a few anyway. I wonder if Travin wants to do LFR. He just come on. Frosty, is he about? Who else have we got? Oh yeah. Vinny. Draven's about to head off. He's up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You mean on Discord? No. No. Hang on a second. Right, Vinny said he'll come. He was at the toilet whenever it was getting asked about. Vinny. Oh fuck, Frosty's just short of eye level. He's 352. I'm not sure. Dice has got to come, he's just going to the toilet quickly, and then he'll join us. I'm not sure if Brag's done it on that. Oh. Yeah, Dice has got to grab his warlock for us. Yeah. You're right, mate. Yeah, no worries. Right. You don't need to go anywhere because it's LFR, so we just queue for where you just stood. That's good going. No, that's good. Yeah, TQ's been with us for about a year or something, but he was away for a while. He stopped playing because of work, I think it was. Yeah, there's a few people that's in the guild that's kind of like dropped away for a bit and then come back. Right, Dice has got to grab his warlock just now. You're right, Dice. Do you know what's quite funny is the fact that there's never been a recorded log fight from a guild LFR. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious if you managed to get like 25 guildies all together in LFR at once. Just upload the first ever like, WoW log of a guild LFR just for the hell of it. Right then, let's do a ready check, see who's back and who's missing. Oh, Knockrad. Cool, cool. Yeah, just whisper me 1, 2, 3. Alright then. Hello. Right, are we all ready? It's alright, Zena. I won't go mental this time. yeah, yeah. Right, so this is the right hand wing. So this is Terra. What is it? Which ones? I'm not sure, mate. Oh, I've not switched my fucking talents.
Power infusion.
Yeah, and the fucking tank's like are way up at the boss already. No, I'm dead. Actually, I'm going to release before any of you even get the fucking opportunity. I don't know. I think so. Back at the start. No, I think it's a dragon that killed her, because I can see her. Fuck, I just released before I was about to get to you. Everybody knows what happens in this guild now. You die, you get teabagged. Like, it should be like the phrase, you know when you've been teabagged. Yep. So, if you look at the map, you'll see Omega in front of you. It's the only door that exists on LFR. I can skin that. JB, why are you pulling aggro?
Taunted. Taunted. Taunted.
Right, are we all in the room? Yeah, something tells me I'm going to need them as well.
Five, four, three, two.
Look, I did put I wasn't ready. Look, I hadn't even changed my talents.
Watch your step.
Taunt.
If you get a spike on you,
Watch your
put it
step.
behind the tank. Where's all the spikes actually went?
Watch your step.
No, ice blocked through it.
Tranquilizing shot.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Fuck those. I'll go around that way in a second though. We'll go to the right.
Special
Right, we go
cover.
right. Yeah, fuck. I need to get a desk on. And the only way I can do it is by being over this side.
Taunted.
You can fuck
Watch
off,
your
you're not
step.
taking the first one.
Defensive.
Symbol of hope. Time warp. Spirit link.
Somebody's trying to fucking use time warp. I've already done it.
Watch your step.
What do you mean, how do I know? Because it tells me.
Taunted. Guardian spirit.
Yeah, you get that.
Watch your step.
Taunt.
Rallying cry. Healing tide. Divine help. Salvation.
I want to fucking try and bring him round
Watch
a
your
bit.
step. Defensive.
I was looking to see if there was any spikes behind me.
Taunted.
Special coming.
No, I was just looking over my shoulder. Think faster, kids.
Darkness.
Hello,
Watch your
darkness,
step.
my old friend.
Taunt.
Taunted.
Why are you taunting over that side? Stop being an absolute
Watch your
bell
step.
end.
Defensive.
Time warp. Guardian spirit.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted.
Well, I had to fucking try and get as many as I can.
Rallying cry.
Watch your step.
Ah, you're fine.
Power infusion.
Taunt.
I did tell me to taunt a second ago, but I really can't be bothered. He's only got one
Special
stack anyway.
coming.
Right, round we go. They're all going to pop. I'll try and face it down this way.
Watch your step.
Right, I can kind of get that.
Defensive.
Well, I got a few of them.
Guardian spirit.
I think I get 4.
Spirit link. Spirit link.
Watch your
Rewind.
step.
Divine him.
Defensive.
It goes in L2.
Taunted. Mana tide. Guardian spirit.
Watch your step.
Healing tide. Divine him. Rallying cry.
Taunt.
It's not me. That's the other tank.
Watch your step.
The problem is because the tanks aren't marked up, then nobody really knows where the tank says to place anything. So it just gets put all over the fucking floor. I mean, I tend to kind of stand at the sides anyway. It's the more
Special coming.
logical place to be. Well, this is where it's a good thing that I've got fucking shield. See? Fucking shield effect for the win. Well, I can raise one of the healer. Yeah, we'll raise these in a second, so MD in the guild don't release. If you find somebody that's not in the guild, feel free to teabag them. Remember to loot. Everyone loot. Where's Ella? Oh, there we go. Loot the boss. Anything yous have picked up, if yous don't need it, if yous give it to me at the end and we'll allocate it to folk that can use it. If you've already done it for the week, you can't loot, but don't worry about it. So it was a good start. I don't know, why is everyone going round to the other side? How much fun can I have with shield? Ping!
Spirit link. Darkness. Bloodlust. Spirit link. Healing tide. Divine link.
It's more that fucking random DH in the, not DH, DK in the middle of the group. Where are you? I just seen you a second ago. Why's your health dropped? There you go. Oh, Vinny, what happened, pal?
Guardian spirit.
Was that a BOE? Yeah. If it's better than what you're wearing, fucking keep it. Say again? The better thing to do is run Droptimizer once you finish, see if it's any good. If it is, use it. Right, on this fight, you need to kill the ads. The boss is going to pull you in towards the centre. Use the traps that are on the ground, which is like the spider webs on the floor, in order to keep you on the platform. Yeah. Right, everyone out the door just now. Otherwise it will trigger the boss. Just come out.
Soul well.
There we go. Right, is everyone in range? Who are we missing? Vinny. Just wait till everyone's back in range. Look. Just put you're not ready, we're still waiting on Vinny. We'll wait for Gildies. Hey, Dice, can you open up a summoning portal? Speed this up. Right. Some click. Yeah. No.
Time warp.
Right, kill the ads. Stay out the fucking frost. He's about to pull us in a second.
Healing tide. Divine rallying cry.
So try and stand behind the webs so that whenever it pulls,
Pulling.
and then it'll pull you onto the webs. There we go. Alright, we're going up the stairs. So everyone come up the stairwell. We need to go up a layer.
Taunted.
Pulling in.
And just pull yourself out.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
Telefall.
Taunt.
Pulling in.
There's the pull. Right, time for the ad. All of us focus the ad down at the side.
Spirit Link.
He really wants to take the fucking boss off me. Right, get ready for the pulling effect in a second.
Pulling in.
Stand behind the web.
Stack high.
Dream Flight.
Taunt.
He's going to fucking have to keep this in now, because if I take it off him, I'm going to end up with all these debuffs still. Right, now I'll take it. Up to the top platform.
Pulling in.
You can use the corner pillar to stay in.
Time Warp.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Pulling in.
Right, now you've kind of got the idea that use the web to kind of like trap yourself onto the ground so you don't get pulled off. Or you can use a pillar on the corner of the stairwell. You must focus the ad down. And you move up a layer after the ad.
Pulling in.
Yeah, it is. The problem with it is it's because there's so many people don't really understand that they need to keep moving up. So if people don't move up, or if the other tank doesn't taunt swap at the right times, you end up with too much of the debuff. It is on normal, not on LFR. It's alright, just leave it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Divine Him. Tranquility.
So you see how there's the webs round the back?
Taunt.
Pulling in. Stack high. Stack high.
Guardian Spirit. Innervate.
It's got to be another pull, so use the webs again.
Pulling in.
Taunted.
There you go.
Flourish.
Stack high.
Taunt.
Stampeding Roar.
Pulling in.
There you go, there's some webs.
Taunted.
Why the focus the ad down.
Taunted. Rallying Cry. Touch of Death.
There'll be a pull in a second.
Pulling in.
Again, stay in the web. Omega, you should stay in the web.
Spirit Link.
Taunt.
Right, we want to move up. There's webs out at the bottom of the staircase. So you position yourself just behind them, it'll pull you into it.
Pulling in. Stack high.
And then move up. And there'll be an ad in a second. Again, position yourself round about the webs. Try and put yourself kind of behind them if you're range. Try not run through them if you can avoid it.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion. Taunted.
He's an absolute idiot. There's the webs coming out, so get ready to stand in them for the pull.
Stampeding Roar.
Stack high. Pulling in. Stack high. Stack high.
Tranquility.
Right, all the way up. There's more webs coming out.
Taunt.
Pulling in.
There's the pool.
Stack high.
Divine Him.
Right, up to the top of the platform. When you see yourself getting a swirly around you, put it around the side. Otherwise it comes into a skating rink up here. The boss will drop onto the end of the platform in a second. So if you see yourself with a debuff, go and stand along the edge.
Spirit Link. Healing Tide. Time Warp.
Fucking ice drink.
Touch of Death. Touch of Death.
Job done. Right, and then you can click on the portal to take you down. There's a good chance you won't be able to trade stuff, and if you can, mate, look, run your drop optimizer first. Don't just offer things out. Look, do your own for the raid. Still run drop optimizer to see what's going to be better for people. Look, we'll deal with loot at the end once we've finished. How many times is that fucking DK dried? Right, the next fight is a room split into 4 parts. One is fire, one is earth, one is lightning, and one is storm. We drag the boss through the different stages in order to trigger the fight for each of them.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion. Healing Tide. Divine Hand. Touch of Death. Touch of Death.
You dispatched a few of my plague things. Nothing more. Now comes your doom.
Yeah, Vinny, we can hear your telly.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think fuck, I'm taking this next because he's running out of platform for everyone.
Watch your
Sue.
step.
To soak. If you've got that on you, soak it, don't run away with it.
Tranquilizing Shot. Taunted.
Yeah.
Tranquility. Power infusion. Healing tide.
Taunt boss.
Healing tide.
Defensive.
Tranquilizing divine him. Taunted.
Run.
Watch out for the swirl. You need to run over it and then run in towards them to avoid getting hit by it. There we go, intermission. You get 2 of the ads, you need to deal with them. You can have that.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Run in.
Everyone come in, come in, come in.
Touch of death. Anti-magic zone.
Defensive.
Taunted. Guardian spirit power infusion.
Run.
You need to move out and then move in over it.
Power infusion.
Taunt boss. Run.
Again, move out. And then whenever you see it pop, run over it, move in.
Spirit link.
Watch your step.
Tranquility.
Alright, time to relocate.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Run.
If we get no symbol of hope.
Symbol of hope. Healing tide. Spirit link.
Taunt boss.
Spread out.
Help soak. Defensive.
Taunted.
Leave it for the intermission, mate. Might as well keep it now.
Flourish.
See how they've done it at this point, because then you could have got rid of the ads quicker.
Taunted.
Oh fuck, I want a wee full use lot. Go for Storm first.
Taunted. Divine him. Healing tide.
Watch your step.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Run away.
Yeah, keep away from that. Nitwit. Let's stand in the middle, everybody jumping about.
Rallying cry. Ancestral guidance. Tranquility.
Watch your step.
Touch of death. Power infusion.
Taunt boss. Run.
Flourish.
Defensive.
There you go.
Spirit link.
Right, wait till we get everybody up. Because the combat's still fucking doing shit. Also, there's a radius thing. Right. Leave instant group. No, because if you've got the weak order, it'll automatically roll. We can leave instant group and then we can allocate once we're out. You alright, mate? Right. Is everyone out? Right. If you've got something that you think you don't need, then bring it over to me in the main city by the bank. If you're unsure, run Droptimizer and check to see if it's any good for you. Healers will need to run it on Ask Mr. Robot. If you've already done LFR, you will not be able to trade loot between MD, apart from those that haven't. So I'm assuming, Omega, you're trying to trade me something you couldn't. Right, so in that case, you'll not be able to trade it me, but you can trade it with Omega. But everyone run Droptimizer. See what is an upgrade. Don't just go, oh, I don't need this, it's for LFR, it's trash. Trust me and believe me when I say this, things like tier set bonuses work regardless if it comes from mythic fucking rated raids, or if it comes from the vaults, or if it comes from LFR. The tier set bonus works across everything. And a tier set bonus is going to give you far more abilities and powers than you think. So make sure that you run Droptimizer for the LFR. If there's something in your bag that's on that list, keep it for yourself, stick it on. If you don't need it, we'll then work out who can take it and we'll give it to them. Right, there's one wing left of the LFR. Woo! No, it's one wing, so it's a separate wing. However, I'm not going to run it tonight because it is kind of late for people. But keep in mind that there is still one wing left, which is the first wing. So whenever you go into look at Raid Finder, I'll tell you what one you've done anyway, but it's the first option. And again, run it before the end of the week. Get the gear. There is things that you'll find is better for you. Even if its item level is lower, there's still the upgrade in terms of percentages. No, LFR, looking for raid. So the first option, it's the one before it. Yeah. Yeah. Omega, was there anything that you looted that was better for you? What was it that you got? Can you link it in the raid in game to see what it is? Dice, did you get anything, Matt? I just think whenever I whispered to Gaston, do you want to come to LFR? You're like, ugh, I don't know if I really want to do that. Alright. I'm fucking sitting on top of the DPS meters. Right. Two-handed staff. Who can benefit from a two-handed staff? Gibby. Is that any good to you? Who else? Actually, that's a weird item for you to have got, because that is agility. Right, is there MD that's... Is that on Droptimizer? Who did chess piece? Oh, you mean the one that you picked up? Yep. Right, Omega, so you didn't get anything apart from the thing that Matty gave you. Me and Zenir are shit out of luck because we already done this at the start of the week. Matty get the stuff it gave to Omega. Ella, did you get anything? Oh, she's muted. Ella, hello, testing. If you have a look in your bags, when you mouse over it, it'll say Raid Finder on it. Gibby, did you get anything? Shit out of luck. Vinny, did you get anything, mate? I don't know if he's still there. Okay, and Nokrad, did you get anything? Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, so it was a staff. So Omega or Omega or Gibby or Dice. If any of you can, the staff, the quaking detection. Gibby, probably you, mate. Right. Does any of you that had not been locked out on loot have enchanting on that character? Gibby. Oh, Omega actually, yeah. So anything you are not needing if you pass it to Omega. Have you run Droptimizer for yourself before you fucking start passing things out? What can you link it in the party? Oh yeah, you have. Possibly Vinny actually. Wait till we see. What was it called? This is something you need to get out of the habit of, like, saying that critting haste and mastery is better for me. Look, run it on Droptimizer, it will work out what's better for you right now. Because regardless of what you think your start weights is and what you believe to be priority stats, run the simulations and it will give you the answers. Don't try and fucking count yourselves, because it never works out. Especially your counting. I've seen your fucking count at the auction house. Like, you come back with fucking about 1 million the Vantage runes, and we didn't even need any. No, that's not any good for Vinny, actually. It's a decrease of 2%. So, Matty, run it through Droptimizer, see if it's better for you. Look, we need to get you geared up as well. Sorry, what was that, Vinny? Yeah. No, you can see that. Look. Yeah, any greens, throw it in the guild bank. Omega can disenchant it when she gets a chance. Right. What we'll probably do is run the last wing of the LFR tomorrow before we do keys. For those that are going to come along to the Mythic keys tomorrow. Remember, low level keys, get your Valor cap up. If you've got tier set items that are from the Mythic Vault rewards, you can use your Valor to increase them. Helps build them up, because it's the one thing you're probably never going to swap out, and you're never going to get anything better than an upgraded Mythic tier set item. If you're not sure what I mean by that, it means that you get a 2 and a 4 set bonus, and you can get them from the vault. Depending on what level of key you're done, depends on what you get, but you can upgrade it to 13 out of 13 provided that your Mythic rating is high enough. So if you get them, use your Valor to upgrade them. Try and keep them kind of evenly balanced. Don't let go full pelt on one, because there is a lock on how much Valor you can get in a week. Currently it's at 3,750, and it'll go up by 650 on reset on Wednesday when the Vault rewards come out as well. Again, as a kind of top tip for you, on Wednesday, before you choose your Vault reward, go do the LFRs. Try and get what you can from it beforehand. Even do it as a group so that you can pass stuff around more. And then before we go and do the raid, then and only then pick your Vault rewards so that you've got something good going into the raid. It's a lot of experience. Yeah, not bad, mate. We've just done an LFR. I was just the raid finder, so just the right hand wing. Done the full thing. That's on normal, is it not? It's not on the LFR yet. Right. On that note, I am going to finish off for the evening, but hopefully people's managed to get a bit of gear, a bit of experience, things from time walking, things from LFRs and all the rest of it. Probably I think starting in February, we're going to introduce a film night or a movie night. We used to have them on Discord previously. By that time, I will hopefully have my Plex server back up and running, and it will allow folk to come in and watch a film in the background. There is a bot, I need to work it out, but what we'll try and do is we'll try and have it so that we allow you to vote for a different film each week. there's no way I've been able to sort of script it to run the film, so I need to run it through my server and everything. But yeah, I've got roughly about 460 films on Plex right now, give or take. Oof. I'm trying to think what is. So it'll be roughly round about. It also comes from a biblical thing. It's in the Bible. I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it's something along the lines of, "For I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am the first and I am the last. And I am the Almighty." You what? Who? What? A minus 1.1, so it's a downgrade then. So hand it off and Omega can D8 for you. Choose. There's. He's deliberately holding off on. He's like, "You're not going off. Well, I'm going to make you stand there and wait." Getting held to ransom by a trade window. Right. I am going to upgrade my bracers, I think it was. Not my bracers. Choose. How does that work? So I've got. Oh no, no, right. Well, my hands and legs tier set are now 398s. I need to get the rating up though in order to kind of go any higher, I guess. Same time as always. Server time's 7:30. Yeah, 7:30 server time. We always keep it to the same times for everything.
May I serve you again?
You can stay away from the auction house. I mean, whenever it comes to like main guild events, we ask that people bring their main characters because it's the ones that we're trying to get them raid ready or progress for raiding on. Yeah, I mean, look, anytime that there's not a guild event on and we're running keys in the background, and just messing about, then by all means, like, you can use and jump in on it then. It's just that we ask on any main organised guild events is people use their main characters. Because obviously what we don't want to do is, we've had it in the past where people would start playing a character, get part way through a season, they weren't getting any gear from it because they'd like pushed really hard at the beginning, and then thought, oh, do you know what, I'm going to switch to my alt and I'll use the event as a kind of springboard to get gear because everyone else doesn't need it either. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, you'll find that like myself and the rest of the officers, kind of midway through the season, we don't get any gear, but we still stick to the same characters because if we come off our tanks and healers, there's no tanks and healers. Yeah, yeah. Like I says, like anything that's not within the main kind of thing, because we've got just now, Xenier's healing, Omega's healing, Dadalord's been a healer for a while now, but he's not always around on a Wednesday. But what we do have is Ribber, who's got a good raid attendance and is also working on his healer. Yeah, it's one of the better tanking classes. But then again, it's like everything. It's down to the person playing it. Well, it's not so much that. It's the person playing. Like, I'll get told, like, oh, you should go to being a warrior. And it's like, well, actually, I can fucking do just as much on my paladin. Might not put out the same amount of DPS, but I can solo far more fights. Right. On that note, I'm going off, and I will catch you tomorrow. Choose. Anyway, for anybody still watching the stream, hopefully this is a bit of fun, a bit of banter. I'll only use my shield once or twice to drop aggro. I know I shouldn't do it, but it's fun. Anyway, I will hopefully catch you tomorrow at some point. We will be doing Mythic Dungeons, as you heard me saying. Mythic Plus, low level ones, quick runs, just so that people get some rewards for those that don't have them. We tend to run 2s and above for the ones we can. We try and balance groups out as well, speed them. One person's key, take the lowest key within the groups, push them up, and see where it ends up. Try and get folk a decent vault reward by the end of the week. Then Tuesday we don't have anything. Wednesday we are back to normal raiding. First boss, if we kill it, it's classed as farm boss, meaning the following week we'll move on to heroic, and we'll play around with the council fight and all the rest of the stuff that's kind of going on in the raid. And yeah, it's all going really good just now. And then that brings us around to the weekend. I do have some stuff I need to do as well. I have a mouse that I need to parcel up and send off to somebody because they're using the excuse, I don't have a mouse, I can't play dungeons. You will have a mouse just shortly. And then we are going to need to build me a PC. I need to finish my streaming PC because I have got a capture card that I need to build into my rig, and the current streaming rig doesn't work, so I've got one over the back. Yes, I know you're there. A capture card and a motherboard. We're going with the B450 Elite from Gigabyte. It's a Aurorus. Did I write it on the board? Hang on, wait to see if I can read it from here. So I've got a CPU which is a Ryzen, an AMD Ryzen 5 3600X, Wraith cooler, the MSI B450 motherboard. It's a gaming plus. I just remembered why. It was because I needed the extra PCI Express lanes. We then have Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM to put in it, and a data SSD, which is the SU630. It's only 24 gig. It doesn't need to be a very big one. We'll probably throw in a 2TB Seagate Barracuda for some storage. I might not actually, because by that time we might have the server up and running, so I might just leave it as a single SSD because it doesn't really need the storage. Graphics card, I have written up there the RX 650. Why did I put that on it? That's not going in it. The graphics card that's going in it is a 1650 Super, which is a GTX, and a couple of other bits and pieces. But yeah, we have got a rig that I'm going to build for streaming, and then we can put the good capture card on it, because the one that's in there's fucking... It's okay for small tasks, but for anything big and important, it's not very good. But that takes us all the way through. We will probably try and do the PC build on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday we'll try and go for the PC build. And you can get to see the new shiny desk in action with the down lamp and all the rest of it. Cool. Oh, we've also got a DIY task to do. I need to build shelves onto my doors, and I need to cut the bit of wood. I'll do the bit of wood off stream because I'm not using a circular saw. And kind of, I might accidentally slice my leg. I'm not really good with saws, but I need to use a circular saw to cut a bit of wood, fit in the shelf. Then we've got pegboards to fit. We'll do that on stream. We'll get out the mic stand. I want to test out the fluffy mic. I have got a directional mic. It's referred to as a shotgun mic. Shotgun mics are directional, they face towards the camera, or face from the camera towards the subject, rather than me walking about with headphones on. I also need to try and work out how to get my earbuds to work with the machine, because they weren't connecting. £30 for a pair of earbuds and they won't bloody do the job that I want it. I'll keep them for the car, it'll be all good. Right, on that lovely note, I am going to close down my stream and get ready to relax and watch some television. Some woosah moments. So, hopefully catch you tomorrow. Take care and good night.
Charging battery.